Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. You stop that. Pain. I'm doing alright, but pain. That's a good way to describe my day. Actually, my day hasn't been that bad. I made some mac and cheese and had a good time, you know? Just walked around the house a little bit. Ugh. Trying to reposition myself in my seat. And then while I'm at it, let's open up a can of soda for some good luck. The moment when I'm not seeing my multi-chat bot. Okay, it is working. I don't know why it's not there. Most of my bots are just suddenly gone. Alright, we're good to go. Ooh. Back is sore.
What do you recommend?
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
Hello, Runstar. How you doing? You missed an adventure and a half. Got into a fight with Odin. Odin split the sea. I wonder if my console had saved that. I guess I was also fist fighting that thing. Get away from home? That's fair. Is this from when we split the sea? I think it is. But unfortunately, that's not the video. That's not a video of the sea splitting. And that's Carrot. Working for no money. Yeah. Carrot is adorable.
Oh, don't tell me we've
Stew's awfully thin these days.
Got a whole bunch of new stuff for a while. Let's take a look at it. The Oath. The promise we made with Sid. That's from Lostwind. Martha's Rest. Crimson Caravan. Cool, cool. Not Fallout, baby. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds, or readying the packs, yet he is not, and it is everything I can do to not fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have together. So long as I have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. And yet one crystal left.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Were you here for the Bahamut fight? I forget if you were here for the Bahamut fight, but the Bahamut fight. You know, I wonder how the stage thing works. Something I've never checked is how does this thing work? I can turn cutscenes on or off if I want to. That's neat. So if I do these are with preset abilities and stuff. Like, do you want to watch the cutscenes while you do these things? Maybe another time. There's nothing left for me here. We've done everything on the map. There were so many quests. Like, it was quest overload for once. Like, all of these were green. It was great. Now, all of them are clear. So all that's left is to get to this side of the map. So let's do that.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
All right. Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nope.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Last time we played, we took the power of Shiva from Jill. And got absolutely wrecked by Odin. 3 times. Every single time we fought Odin, he pretty much just one-shot us.
To visit Ash?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know,
This power.
Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Town or...
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh, we're in Walud. Home of the enemy. Yep, and as I expected, these made everybody fall a Kasich. Kashyyyk.
Caution, brother.
I knew I smelled something.
That's the only orc and a Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh, hello. Cabes, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Oh. That's good. Tears of the Kingdom. Good to hear that Tears of the Kingdom went better since the last time. Last time you raided? You came at a good time. So the fun thing about this game is the Akashic, as these guys are called, they use the sound effects from Call of Duty Zombies. It's great. Not this guy. He's just a normal orc. Yeah, I was being chased by a group of them, and I'm like, they sound like the zombies from Call of Duty, and that made me laugh. Unfortunately, they don't make a lot of noise in combat, but hopefully we get another cutscene with them in it. Good old dead towns. You can actually kind of hear it there. Ow. Rude. Funk. I just love that. I think someone at Final Fantasy is a Call of Duty Zombies enjoyer. The Final Fantasy studio. Creative Business Unit 3. That's the name of the developer. This man was such a just a jarring thing hearing the Call of Duty Zombies noises. Come out of these creatures. Anyone home? Maybe I shouldn't have asked. I definitely shouldn't have asked. Why are you here?
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Move away. Up, lame. Not catching me off guard with that, douchebag. Ow. Ha 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 ha. Woo! So far the easiest S-rank monster I've faced. Take this. Plonk. My turn. Alright, so far so good. God. Please die, please die, please die. Woo! I think that's stained loincloth. Modesty is not the trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it is a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all, when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of devotion of the species. Cool.
Your reign is at an end.
I'm assuming there's new things at the hideaway. Yep. I guess I'll have to keep an eye out then. Alright, pandemonium. That was fun. Terrifying, but fun. I'm just minding my own business, and then all of a sudden that thing comes out of a castle gate. Like, I wasn't expecting the new hunt quest to be up the second I got here. I appreciate that they are, but man.
All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
violent rumbling.
Aye, aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
At least they aren't playing the generic
Clive,
Call of Duty zombie mode this
you
time
must go on
around.
ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Yote isn't going to be happy we let him go on his own.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not...
This is a fun-looking area. The Angry Gap.
far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
If anyone's still alive. A lot of wishful thinking.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Nope. Mud crabs. We are in Fallout. We're all in Fallout. God. Elder Scrolls. Do do do.
Time to fight.
What's up, cat? What's through here? Oh, hello there. Masamune? Excuse me, what? How are you worse? Don't just give me Masamune like that and tell me it's worse than my current weapon. We know that's there, so we can do it later. Actually, you know what? It wouldn't take me long. I'll get it out of the way. Slay an enemy frozen. Okay. That's not gonna be easy to do. Permafrost. Hit 2 enemies with a single mesmerize, 3 enemies with rhyme, double downward strike, and the usual stuff. Okay, easy enough. Did I literally just finish all the challenges in one go? All except 2. Come on. Blanc. Alright. Blanc. Alright. Mesmerize might not actually be that bad of an ability. Got everything but Permafrost, but Permafrost is hard to pull off, so I'm not worried about that. So we got Ice Age and Mesmerize. Alright, the same as last time. Blanc. There we go. Blanc. There we go. Make sure we get our punishes off. sure we're healed up. Blunk. Make sure to get our precision dodge. Come on. Ow. God, timing this is hard. There we go. You tell me I didn't hit 2 people? How many? Really? Okay, whatever. We're still winning. Doing a lot better than the Titan one so far. Trial by Ice. Ice Age and Diamond Dust. Hit 2 enemies with a single Diamond Dust, that'll be easy. We'll do that right now. Ow. Blunk. There we go. Do this to heal a little. Blanc. Ow. Get up. Ow. Rude. Take this. I'm not dealing with both of you. Lunk. Alright, one down. What you doing, cat?
It's over.
That was a new noise. And we managed to get all the bonuses. Sweet. Final stage. Big boss. Who are we fighting? What is that? I don't remember. Okay, we got Rhyme and Diamond Dust. Oh, Necro. Take this. Might as well start off strong. There we go. You know what? Sure. Take the extra damage. Blanc. Woo! We needed more stuff for Shiva, so... Increases diamond dust damage by 10%. Sounds useful to me. I mean, what else am I gonna do here? Stare? Trial by ice complete. The Angie Gap. We're back in the Angie Gap. I've been thinking about Giga Flare, and honestly, it doesn't really seem like it'd be much help. It's like Shiva's thing has actually been incredibly useful. I heard someone talk, I'm like, what? Shiva, indeed. Nope, you're not. I'm just keeping an eye out for, like, any hunt enemies. That's a normal mud crab. Lindworm. More mud crabs. Let's see a flan. Blue trifle. I don't have high hopes for the village. Oh, what's on me? Oh, one of the blue triples. Ow. Aha! Diamond dust! What a lovely bridge.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Meow.
That must be Aistla.
Good stinky breath afternoon to you too, cat.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Yes! Call of Duty Zombies noises.
They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
Normally that'd be a war crime, but these things are not alive. And killing them would be doing them a kindness.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Jack.
And the answer is yes, most assuredly so. The Call of Duty Zombies growl gives me life, and it's hilarious that they're using it. Nothing has ever taken me more out of a game than when I've heard the Call of Duty Zombies growl come out of these guys for the first time. Well, I assume this area has a population of a few million. My god, this guy will not die. Flonk. There we go. Hi there.
It isn't over yet. Of course this movie isn't. You'll find how. Let's try.
Ow. Ow. Oh. Go down again. Plunk. Woo! Yeah.
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
That's Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the shit hell is that?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Well then.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe
agree.
there's something here we can use.
I'm assuming we can't just leave. Nope, we can just leave. Alright, cool. Because I definitely want to leave real quick after I'm done finding the thing.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Got them all? What does that mean? Oh, is there someone still alive in this house? Ah, survivor.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
She's
Maybe, perhaps. Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
dominant. Maybe she's a dominant.
It's a bearer.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
I mean, bearers can't... The bearers can turn too.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Like, we had an entire side quest over this where we were chasing our friend and he turned because, yeah, bearers turn too.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
The only people who don't turn are dominants. So maybe the child's a dominant? But who could it be the dominant of? Well, we got a lot of options. The dominants for Garuda and Titan are very dead.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut.
Same for Ramu as well, actually.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
There's the Phoenix.
By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Both of you.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Was this guy really thinking to leave a pregnant mother alone in a zombie-filled hellhole?
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Before I do that, I want to make a quick fast travel back to the hideaway so I can grab some extra information. Also, I should see if I can start crafting some things. I guess he was the only one there. Okay, I accidentally happened upon the only hunt quest.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or the sound of ringing still? So we weren't. Who knows?
The
So, what'll it be?
I can make the Sons of Ouroboros. I needed the stained loincloth. Sweet.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So we're still missing the stone tongue and one auriculum, dark steel, 2 dark steels, and a primitive battle horn. We're missing 2 auriculum. Okay.
And?
Pet the cat. Always be sure to pet your cat. If you don't have a cat, find a cat.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
Yep.
And so will I.
I like how that specifically needed the R2 push.
It's over. Stay down.
What is down this dead end? A wooden door.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Okay.
You alright, boy?
Always good to pet your dog. How is my dog doing levels-wise? Because I know he has his own level system that we'd, like, never look at. Sick is maxed out. That's the last one doing. Oh, good.
Too slow.
Take this. This should be its death. Woo. Ooh, chest. Excuse me, what? Adamant. Okay. Hello there. Increases maximum HP by 500. Well, you know what? Sure. More health. Edge of Infinity.
This is it, boy.
The single most imposing structure in all of creation. All right, let's go. The Reverie. Kingdom of Walud.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Cool, cool. The Last King. I guess they aren't wrong.
It's alive.
And flooded with aether.
They seem to feel it. There shouldn't be any here.
It's over.
Plonk. The last king probably isn't wrong, considering we've pretty much killed every other king and emperor in this realm.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
I'm not gonna complain, it gets me up out of this tower a little easier. I mean, have you seen the outside of this tower? Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. There's a very angry fallen right there.
Holding back.
Come on. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. I like how that last room gave us more experience than that guy. Another elevator. How very exciting. Level up. Take this. Shiba! Flonk. All right. After I open this chest, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. I am back. Back am I. Now where's my controller? There it is. Oof. I know, Mr. Meowsalot. I'm bothering you. I always bother you. Another elevator. This tower is indeed huge.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Very top.
So I could look down on the world.
Where are all the Akashic? If all the Akashic in the area, aka the entirety of the Kingdom of Ash, have been coming here, where are they? No, that doesn't answer my question. Oh, incoming! Round 2. My dog apparently killed the bomb on its own. That's actually impressive. Now, where the hell are the Akashic? There should be like thousands of them here. And the fact we aren't seeing any of them concerns me. Maybe they get a staircase while we get the elevator treatment. Hi, Iron Giant. You ready for round 3?
Well, that's new.
Oh, you've seen that before. It's something new. You've seen spirits within used by enemies before? And down it goes, that easily.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
You're just another Iron Giant, like the last 50 we fought. Though I guess it's more along the lines of Atlas than it is the others. Alright, we can't go any higher, so this direction.
You know what to do, boy.
That door can't be opened. That chest can be opened. I'm just impressed with how far we've gone up so far. Because we're still not at the top of this tower. And we've gone up like 5 of these elevators at this point. Floof petting! Yay! Thank you for the pets. Pause to let the sound play. The Deadlands. I might turn that notification down to like 10 seconds or something. Because I only really need that notification to notify me that, hey, I'm being pet. The Echoes. Thralls. And Aether. Acquire a large reasonable crystal to fire a blacksmith forge. Yep. Orb. Control mode, eh? How does it feel about being frozen and unfrozen? Pull it down. Yeah, no, you're not getting that off. I'm not letting you do what you did with, what Barnabas did before. Ow. Alright, it's stunned again. Time to kill it. Mouses have no business here. Want to use petting at worst possible moment. Ta-da! The music's still playing. Round 2. We got another Iron Giant.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Aram Giant. Ah, yes, this attack. Blunk. Why are you not stunned? There we go. Let's stun you really, really good now. Ancestral Assault Cannon. And down he goes permanently. Ta-da! Good fight. Water.
Almost there.
Almost to the top of this hill.
He's here. I can feel him.
Well, I found the Akashic.
Why?
They aren't
The
dead.
blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Watcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
All right. Round 3.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
All right.
Show us the strength of your will.
Round 3.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
All right. Knock him down. Got him. Down he goes. Take this. Alright. Phase 1 down.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Incoming.
Fuck.
Desperate, are we?
Yeah. Odin versus Ifrit.
We can begin. Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Not letting that hit me again, thank you very much. Take this. Blanc. Ow. Blanc. Not dealing with it. Come on. All right. Phase 3.
Defeat
defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
We're not even half done with the fight yet. I don't think that was going to kill him.
Damn it.
Now that's what I call cutting it close.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Come on. Ooh, broke his sword. He got his own sword out of it. Van Zuken. Ooh.
Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends.
Nope.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Uh-oh.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
We're not letting him do this again. You're not winning the fight in one hit a second time. There we go, we managed to do it.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. But no more.
Oh boy.
My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoices our souls unblunted, peace unending.
The all-wider.
Oh, this day will come. What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
All right. There we go. Ow.
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Ow. Can I even hurt him like this?
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Take this. Oh, shush about your raptures.
Claim me as your prize.
Yeah, he's gone insane. Hello, underrated destroyer. How you doing? Yep. Alright. Come on, take him down. There we go. And down he goes.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will?
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Well, finally said my name for the first time. That's the first time he ever called me by my name. That was not a killing blow. Ta-da! Ta-da indeed. Dark Shard. Odin is too dangerous to let live.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
It's fitting that I killed Odin with a sword called Ragnarok.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Well, not much you can do about that now.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
The crystal's curse.
Mother.
He's used Odin so much that he was pretty much going to... Yep, the crystal's curse was gonna get him. The only thing keeping him in place was Ultima.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Okay then. Now there's nothing stopping us from getting to the last mother crystal. Meanwhile... What are you doing there? Why is Lord Rossfield here?
Why the hell is my city crawling with a captain? Don't ask me, ask them! When was Eugenhammer to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck driving the backsides of this one while the city burns and my right finger on a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
That's a good question.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephews in trouble, and I may have already promised him my help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hello there.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Bahamut's back on the field. Woo!
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
They're in love.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Kiss. Back in this town.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Woo!
So they're all.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
And Joshua has to fill us in on what he found as well.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
First time in a while that he's been called my lord.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering.
Hundreds of thousands, if you want the numbers.
He wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
Oh, hello.
Why us?
Classic Final Fantasy theme.
What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
Ah.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Yee.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Yee. Alright. Brotherhood. Clive has claimed the icon Odin's. Tuning Odin does not only Clive magic spells, but also allows him several, such as Gungear. Arm of Darkness. Ooh. Zanzukin. That looks like fun.
When Barnum.
There we go, all of the icons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 icons. Ah. Interesting. Gungear, Rift Slip. Interesting. That looks fun. Yeah, it's unlearned rhyme. It doesn't really serve us any purpose.
Fell.
Alright, fell. We got it. Gungear. Heaven's Cloud. And Dancing Steel. What time is it currently? 7:09! Alright, cool. I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a burger. That should take me about, like, 3 minutes. Ugh. I am back. Ugh. Take a little drink of water. And then let's go. Oh boy.
His magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Yee. And it looks like the side quest again. Oh. Think of that. Oh, there's new things on it too.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
New crafting recipes as well. Well then, we got a lot of things on. Halfcomb. Usher to the underworld. What a name. Titan's Wake. Dalmekia.
Back again?
Yeah, let's see the state of the realm.
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
There we go. Banished. Barnabas died, so too did he. So yeah, he's gone. The entire kingdom of Alud is now dead. Everyone. God, the High Cardinal. I just like how Whiteheart looks like she's dead, but no, she's there. And I like how we know nothing about the Iron Kingdom because they appear once and we only meet one guy from it. Love, best friends, reunites.
Thus
Cool.
ends today's lesson.
Clive. Here you go.
So the only quest, yeah, is there.
Think you can help?
Yep, I can help that person.
How do you split the sea?
A good question. Ask Odin. Oh no, he's dead. Well, let's see what new things we can craft.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
Wow. It's somehow worse. Well, I know exactly why it's
Lasted you a
worse.
good while.
I'm not even using it. So it could last you a good while. Thing I'm not going to use.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
Nothing we can do right now. I might as well go level up our lore keeper. Mr. Lore Man needs more lore.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe.
All right. Quite the historian.
History can wait.
Yep.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Woo!
I have quite the find for you today.
Barnabas's mother. I like how the only thing they have of Barnabas's mother is this dude model from Ultima being weird.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
We know everything about everyone. Cool, cool.
The door to the shelves, shall it?
Go back to the map, please. Before we go anywhere, we need to look at our locations. Titan's Wake. Okay. Walood, Walood, Walood. Alright.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
We got a lot of eluding to go. I would listen to you, but you have been nothing but depressing. And also, I think I missed one with the Moogle as I was looking at the image. The Blood Moon. The Crook and Sandbrack. Okay. So, what are we looking for? The Crook and Sandbrack, Titan's Wake, Dalmechia. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Titan's Wake, okay. Huh?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
What's going on? Let's do that to him. Yeah. Cool. Alright, it does save our progress to Zanzetsku. Alright, so what's in Titan's Wake? Hi. Thanatos.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Let's do this to him. Ow. Oh, that regens fast. Let's do this to him again. Damn it. But yeah, Thanatos really let himself go after Hades. Ow. God. Trying to hit with that is hard. And now hit him with this. Alright. Now I know how Odin works. Yeah. Oh hey, Darksteel. That's one of the things we needed.
Don't come back.
I'm gonna put upheaval there. I'm not a fan of gun gear, but dancing steel Oh, that's not the attack I was thinking of. What does this mean? Ah. Interesting. Odin's a very low damage in favor of, you know, devastating singular attacks. I guess that makes sense. Low damage, devastating singular attack. So where are we looking in Sandbreck again for this other one? The Crook. The Croc and Sandbreck. Oh. There we go. I've got to remember how the map controls. So we need to find the Croc. There it is, the Croc. It's near Kara Norvet. Okay. I agree, Cat. Blanc. Jesus, R.I.P. that spider in particular. Have care? What is care? Every damn sinew. Ooh. Goodbye. Blanc. That was fun. Alright, I'm getting the feel for this now. That regens so fast, so I can probably have a secondary ultimate move. So it might be worth leveling up Shiva. Okay. What am I not using? Do I not want wind-up or do I not want upheaval? I guess that's the interesting question. Which of those moves do I need less? No, I'm using limit break. Well, I'm not using gun gear. Using gun gear puts me into too dangerous of a position. I think I could keep... I think I'll keep Wind Up, but I'm gonna get rid of Rising Flames in favor of having Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust is absolutely devastating, so it'll be good to have.
We have nothing since fleeing the Republic.
But we do. Our lives and each other.
Alright, Crimson Caravan.
Bilbard, take this damnable sky. But at least it hasn't hurt business. I to run a caravan from Bocklad to the Dominion. After good old Dion the Bold put an end to that, I was ready to hang up my porter's cap. Until I realized my ill fortune was not quite as ill as I had thought. There were no more goods to transport, it's true. But people, there was no shortage of those.
Are you the merchant that I've been talking to across this entire game? Am I gonna run into that merchant in Waloed? If so, that'll be hilarious. I better run into... Oh, hello. Can I hit them with this? Nope. I hope I run into that merchant in Waloed. Up. Ow. Ah, lame. Can I use the sword well? Yes, I can. Goodbye. Damn, that dragon got wrecked. Alright, I feel that's a good test of, that's a good warm-up of Odin. Now let's put it to the real test. There's an enemy over at the Imperial Chase. Goodbye. Jesus. I've never had a chance to use that against a group before. All hail the power of Odin. Oh hey, has this douchebag's house been taken over by... It has. It's been taken over by goblins. It's what he deserves. Oh, it's an orb. Hi, orb. Terminus. Take this. Ow. Blunk. Ow. Take this and goodbye. Woo! Da 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 da. Aw, lame, it didn't give me anything I needed.
Sweet dreams.
I don't need more meteorite. Alright, what are the ones we missing in... I might as well watch this quick video. Every damn Xenu. Oh, that's a cool little shot there. Alright, so we took out those two. We're missing Half Comb, Crit and Hollow, and that's in the town we're currently in. Okay. Crit and Hollow, Half Comb. Okay, so there's something in the town, and then there's something over here. Okay, seems reasonable. 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, the question becomes where in town again? Alright. So just somewhere in the town. Okay. Seems simple enough to find then. Found him.
Goblin in action. How the hell did we cross the strait?
Well, who knows, but it's about to feel extreme pain. I like how this thing is considered a rank A threat. Ow. That hurt. Ow. Take this. Blunk. Kinda disappointed that didn't finish him. Gonna give us anything we need? Yeah, we needed the primitive battle horn. Or something.
Your journey ends here.
Oh yeah, it was for the sword. We're actually one step closer to actually finishing that sword now. Oh, that's not the way to Reverie. No, it is the way to Reverie. Okay. In case we need it.
Finished.
I'm gonna do this to the other spider. Overkill. I love doing that to the enemies. It's so simple, yet satisfying. What's over here? Made the half cone. Now we just need to figure out where this thing we're looking for is. I'm guessing big open area. Yep. Ah. Agony.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't see the fun of visitors.
Ow. Let's do this first. And even more damage. Knock him down. Take this. Lunk. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Blonk. And Blonk. Goodbye. God. The Blade of Odin is incredibly powerful. I like it. Stone Tongue. That's another item we needed for something. So what are we looking for now? What's the last one? So we just killed Agni. Crit and Hollow Wallowed. And we haven't found Crit and Hollow yet, right? Nope. Apparently, the Edge of Eternity isn't on the map. Give me a second. Let's get this on the map, please. There we go. Okay, that isn't Crit and Hollow. We'll find Crit and Hollow, then we're gonna head back and do more crafting. I found I found how fast it'll allow me to push. Cool, cool.
You were right, Joshua.
What? It's been so long, I forgot what Joshua was right about.
What is up ahead?
Good question. Who are you?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation
He's got around
in
fast.
ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Wallowed. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Sure.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Alright, that doesn't seem too unreasonable. Tarnished.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Yep.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Great Northern Gate. Southern Gate. We still haven't found the kitten, so that's good. Unfortunately, these chocobos are aggressive. Come on, try hitting me. Alright, fine, I'll hit you normally. Not much of an army, it's more just like actual hyenas. They don't really look like hyenas. And neither do they sound like them either. That looks cool. I was bothering a friend with this game, so... God. Yep. Alright. Hold on to that level 5 until we need it, or until I just feel like taking out a horde. Until I need it, or until a large number of people need to just randomly die for no reason. So there was an army down here. There really isn't. It will be. Watch. Down you go. This is gonna hurt you more than it will me. Anything over on this bridge? A chest. Hi. Goodbye to all of you.
Farewell.
That really wasn't worth the effort. It's definitely interesting, though. There is nobody manning any of this. What are the people who manned it just kind of fucked off after the king died? Would make sense. The king was kind of the only one holding these guys together. The Akashic and the orcs. Once the king died, there was kind of no reason for the Akashic to be around. Granted, I'm not seeing any Akashic. Like, if there were Akashic, the Chocobo would also be Akashic, but no, the Chocobos are not. Oh, there's some orcs over by the gate. Oh, there they are.
Not an unturned soldier.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Goodbye to all of you. Blunk. Okay. Can I use my abilities? There we go. I see a bunch of Akashic Chocobo over there. I might get close to them.
You don't think all this?
Goodbye.
For us, I wouldn't put it past.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Take them all out. And take him out. Yeah. Oh, that actually did kill him. Nice. Hello.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And goodbye to you too. Blonk. Ow.
No.
I healed, game. Yeah, return to title, that'll be easier. Nearest thing is a mile away. Title leaves me right here.
Soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Alright, goodbye to all of you. And goodbye to all of you again.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
And last group.
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Blanc. Goodbye.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Down you go. Goodbye. Ah, they think they're gonna be a threat. Goodbye to all of the ads. Plonk. Take this. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Well, they're about to feel a lot of pain in a second. Ow.
Nice try.
Gets by 1,000 cuts, let's go. Plonk. Really? How are you not dead?
It's over.
There we go. Da 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 da. We didn't level up.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Stop lying.
Look, Clive.
The Mother Crystal.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
As if the extremely well-defended wall wasn't evidence enough to that fact. We found Crit and Hollow. Really? They put nothing up here? God, I wish I could turn off that motion blur. Plonk. Level up. doesn't feel like much is improving as we go along. Like, the improvements to us are so incremental, it's kind of silly. So somewhere in this area is a big enemy that wants us dead. I guess take your pick. Classic chocobos. And if I had to guess, it's right under us. It's funny how it's Odin's blade actually does less damage. Like, is that supposed to be the case? Or less potent than those of Clive's regular weapons. Yep. So I shouldn't be relying on it. Really is death by 1,000 cuts when you think about it. Yeah, we managed to finish a boss enemy with that. Is it up here?
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Ah, lame. Vivian's map is also hundreds of years out of date. Kitten's Hollow is huge. Ideally, we'll run into this thing quickly.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
It probably did. Oh, that's a Curiel. I think what we were looking for was a Curiel, so... Let's go punch it. Last of the hunts that we have available to us at the moment. Michael.
That's no ordinary code.
Damn it. Knock it down. Ow. Paw beans. Oh no, you don't. You're not getting up just yet. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Damn it. Blunk. Come on. Ow. Death by 1,000 cuts and a lot of ice. There we go. That was the last notorious mark on the thing for the moment.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Now let's go get this ring to its location. And then we can head back and see what we can craft. Normal spiders. A normal
Nice try.
Blunk. Come on. Got ya. Block. Oh, come on. Goodbye to you. Got ya. That's by 1,000 cuts. Let's go. Come on, that would have been death of you if you just held still.
Feared the worst.
Yeah, that was quite difficult. Bury the ring of the soldier's parents. Well, there's only one grave here.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Woo! Clutch mine. Alright. Back to the hideaway. We should be able to craft a couple of more things.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
So, what'll it be?
We need more dark steel and more arculum. But we can craft the Ouroboros, which will increase our defense by a decent amount. Well, might as well.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There we go. Ow. do, do. Ow. All right. Cool, cool. So unfortunately, we still don't have enough to do the thing we're trying to do, which is annoying. Very much so. Ideally, we'll have enough, though, after this. That's a very hypothetical, you know? Hypothetically. My favorite word.
Good girl.
How did my chocobo even get all the way over here? And I guess the next question is, how is it not affected by all of this? Because, like, those chocobos are dead. Not really interested in getting into a fight with every enemy I see. Bombs. Vidgrass. The Bad Bach Conservatory. We got 2 towns. Bad Bach in this, but I'm assuming they're all dead. Kashik Surf? The answer is yes. Let's just put the rest of them out of their misery. Another dead town. Nothing to save. Nothing to save, nobody to help. Except for the pregnant lady.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Bombs.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
That's totally fair. What are these? Sprinters. Akashic Sprinters, eh? Well, if there was a town over here, it doesn't look like it survived. It got flooded.
You deserve a rest.
Ultima has committed probably a genocide, all things considered. Like, I feel what happened to Ash is the definition of genocide, because nobody's alive. Everybody is now one of those things. Making Call of Duty Zombies noises at me. Well, if there was anyone alive here, they got turned a long time ago. Hi there.
This will be easy.
Nah, it'll be easy. Take this damage. Ow. Oh, okay, game. Got ya. And goodbye. Goodbye to you. Time now to master Odin. This isn't gonna be easy. Stage 1. We have Heaven's Cloud and Gungear. Land fully charged. Parrying enemy cat. And then the rest of that. Cool. Goodbye.
It's over.
Damn it. There we go. Goodbye. Ow. Damn it. Ow. Goodbye. Wow, that was actually his death. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, what do we gotta work with now? Heaven's Cloud, Rift Slip. Blonk. And good blonk. What's left? Rift combo and multiburst. There we go. And we did them all. Goodbye to all of you. Plonk. Alright, come on. Goodbye to all three of you. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Counter an enemy's attack. Perfect steal. I mean, that'll be easy. And rift combo, okay. See? Easy. And now everyone dies. Damn it.
Nice try.
Attack! Really? Alright. Blonk. Jesus. That one shot both of them. I did not expect that. Oh well, it's fine. It's really hard to get an ability finish with Odin. Like, probably not worth the effort difficult. Alright, you better give me half-decent abilities for this, because rifting isn't very useful. Cool, cool. Gun gear and dancing steel. Cool. That can somewhat work. Take this. Goodbye. It takes a lot of pauses. There we go. Do this to him while I can take a little extra damage. Blunk. And he's been blonked. Goodbye. Da 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 da. I'm not fighting another Lindworm. Oh, I guess I'm fighting y'all. And your stupid Call of Duty noises.
Good girl. Faster!
Ride like the wind! No, I'm not interested in fighting y'all. Goodbye. Good day. Good riddance. Man, they lose interest quickly. Like, they could actually keep up with me, but it's like me. Vid Grassus.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Before we actually do anything, let's take a look at the map. There's nothing on the map. To Drake's spine, then.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
A stroke of good fortune, sure. Alright. I thought I was doing the... Plonk. That's supposed to be what Oriflame looks like right now. Anyone killed are the lucky ones. A behemoth? Ooh.
The
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Odin.
Stand back.
I did say that bridge looked very destroyable. I was thinking that anyways.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Not dealing with it. Take it out. Out. Bonk. There we go. Knock it down. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, knocked it down. Take this out. Really? Smeagol's favorite move.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. No more shield, remember?
This won't be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Woo!
When we fight together.
Jesus. Well, Behemoth's a little pissed.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Lunk. Alright, fine. You wanna hit me with Comet? Take this. Take this. Blanc. Take this, you douchebag. That's by 3,000 cuts. Take it or leave it. Stop that. There we go. And down he goes. I don't care if you are dead, I'm just gonna keep doing this until I'm sure. Extinction.
No.
What? Oh. Okay then. Blanc. Knock him down. There we go. Almost wasted that there. Alright, there we go. Block. Down you go. Ow. Avoided it. Never stood a chance. Behemoth slain.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
So far, so good. Oh, hey. Goodbye. Not dealing with any of you. Again, not dealing with any of you. Alright, so we need to go that way. Which means there might be something in these directions. There was nothing in these directions.
Enough of you, are there?
Goodbye. gonna do this. Really? Anything around here? Nope. Take my pick. That path leads to more enemies, and this path also leads to more enemies. Which more enemies do I want to face? Shush with your Call of Duty Zombies noises. I'm gonna fight through an entire town of undead. There we go. And victory. Goodbye to all the new enemies and the old ones. The power of Odin is not to be trifled with. Neither are any of the, icons.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, hey, that's, not the usual. Goodbye. Now there. Stop with the Call of Duty Zombies noises. Have to buy 1,000 cuts, let's go. Wow, he didn't die. She was literally an inch away from death. All it took was one more sword cut.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Yep.
Better move quickly.
Goodbye. literally no chance whatsoever. Goodbye. Take this. All right. Let's see if we can get our Zendetsu back before we encounter the next group. Unfortunately, no. He died before he can give me back my abilities. Not sparing the next group the pain.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Okay, that's the way we need to go. So what's in here? Surprisingly, a distinct lack of enemies in this castle. New enemies. Well, goodbye to them. Curl. Gotta love the curls.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
Eee. Stun the curl. Jesus. Goodbye. Damn it. Ow. Perform a death by 1,000 cuts. Up. Come on. Woo. That way. Alright. Insta-kill all of them, no big deal. Slowly but surely making our way through this city. What's left of it, anyways.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua.
Do it! Jesus. Do the thing! There we go. Was that so hard, game? You know what? Take this. It'll be funny. Now to get ourselves the next Sanzetsu up for the next encounter. Ah, you really had to focus that one guy down? I guess everyone else was dead, so... Give. There it is. I was wondering for a second how you opened that gate.
Let's hope this works.
V. Ah. Oh, that was level 4? Oh well. Really? That hit him. You wanna... Oh. That's not what I thought I was at. There we go. Either I hit one or I hit both. Ow. Oh, come on. There we go. Did you not take any damage from that? Well, I'm mad at you. And you were almost gonna have this the easy way. You thought you were gonna stand up, did you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Really? Oh, the orcs have become Akashic too. That's unfortunate. Let's kill them all, please. They're still coming. I've not seen the orcs get Akashic yet, so that's interesting. Take this. Time for death by 1,000 cuts. Ow. Up. I was trying to put the potion out, game. I think it hit. I think I accidentally hit left and sent it to dog mode. Because of course I did. Oh, come on. Hit him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And let's do mass amounts of damage to both of them. Ow. I win. There we go.
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
You don't want to know.
Bonk! There we go. And now they will all die horribly. Goodbye. No protecting is protecting any of you. Plonk. Take this, and then take this. Really? Making life harder on ya. Should have this fight over in no time. No, you had to make things difficult. Goodbye. And double the goodbye for good luck. Only 11,000 experience? And they're still coming. I haven't broken a sweat. Keep coming, guys.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Kill.
Theon.
She's not alone.
E. Family reunion.
Surprised to see us.
That makes 4 dominance.
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Alright. Well, this is gonna be an interesting one because we've got.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
I don't think
You
I
want
can
us to
craft
make you
anything.
something?
Yeah, I can't craft anything.
Is all done then? No.
Defender. Ooh. Circle of Heaven. Earn XP gain. That would definitely be useful.
How else you need?
Oh, Ages of Warcraft.
Thank you.
Yeah, give me that music,
I
and...
think your bag might be full.
Oh, I already have that.
Is there how else you need?
Last elixir. Interesting.
You've got everything you need then?
I believe so. Talk to Torgal.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
And we'd also have one more, you know, icon
Don't worry
to
about
screw
us.
around with.
We'll hold off the rubble for as long as you need.
Dion!
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
We've already had enough of your
Worry
spear
not
for one
about
day.
welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Alright.
We
Hi!
fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream,
How is?
our dream,
Doing alright.
is within our grasp.
Just got home.
We need only endure this final trial.
Just dropping someone
and
off.
we shall.
Cool.
Together.
Oh. Oh, now I'm too loud. I get it. It likes me. For good reason.
You all know what it is that awaits us
Say a
beyond
word.
this gate.
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped the wall with the ball.
And we shall face it
let's get to taking it
together.
one by
Aye.
Wow.
I needed a half, yeah. Bestial roar. That's 1 behemoth, 2 behemoths. Okay.
It seems our host would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Looks like we got 3 behemoths.
Thank you.
Thankfully, we don't have to fight them, and they're eclectic meteors. Hi, Ultima. You.
That bitch. Oops, son.
Yeah, because both of them. Yeah. They're both the, they're both the, you know, dominance of fire. And he needs both of them. Yeah, you've got a few bigger issues than the vanishing of your friends, like 2 behemoths. I don't want... 1 behemoth is bad enough when it's launching 3,000 meteors at you. 2 are not fun. Torgal! What? I mean, you got time to say a word.
Monster Hunter Behemoth.
Yeah, I mean, same thing in the end. It used Eclectic Meteor, because these are Final Fantasy XIV behemoths.
Remember.
Joshua, wake up!
I've had fucking nightmares about that.
Yeah, and we over here just decided, you know what, we're blocking it with our hands. We did, too, that too.
This isn't stone here.
Me and Joshua worked together to block Eclectic Meteor with our hand.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Oh boy.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
We got this.
We find him, and we leave.
We stopped the meteor with our bare hands, a meteor that gives Smeagol PTSD.
It's not the normal behemoth that does it. It was the end game, the super behemoth.
I mean, they're more or less one of the same, because the same people who made that game are... The same people who made that behemoth made this behemoth.
Well, there's the behemoth, and then there's the extreme behemoth, which I still have yet to beat.
Yeah. So we're gonna go through all the sins of man. This will be interesting.
Oh shit. What about the Waluigi hentai?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
suddenly history
Yet
lesson
the
of the whole
price
world.
of this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
They are a source of magic.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
They are the biggest source of magic outside of bears themselves, you know? And the dominance, of course. The dominance being, like, second only to the mother crystals in the amount of magical power they have. Alright. Second part of They Slay the World.
Alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
No, that's the thing we summoned to light up the area.
Lay before us,
doing a fantastic
one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Not much you can do but listen, so... It does a decent job of making sure we can see at least in front of us. But I'm not sure if we actually needed it. It's not like the area was that dark.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, We thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Interesting. Interesting truth there. Cutscene again. All right, what are we learning about now?
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you.
It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Yeah, the left looks like Breaker.
I grow weary of your dissent.
So the right side, Trevor.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
All right.
Down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Can we actually beat him? Who knows? Gravity magic. That's not good. That did a decent chunk of damage. It's the take away half of your health magic. Or all of your health, except for like the small inch. Neutron flare. Pull him down. Ravija. Ow. 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 There we go. Now I can do this to him. Get my, Odin ability back up again. It might be worth waiting until he's stunned to do it, because then it'll do more damage. So let's stun him. There we go. This is gonna hurt. It didn't exactly hurt as much as I hoped it would. That's probably phase 1 down. Oh.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainsanding. attrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
The hell's a fitting season? There we go. Managed to get that off. Goodbye. Could you get back to that and explain what the hell fitting season is? If you're gonna speak nonsense, at least explain your nonsense. What?
My roommate that the lyrics in Bloodborne was nonsense. And I had to physically translate it. And also tell him that Roddy was the one who helped translate.
Oh. Take this and die. Yeah, because like it's dead language. That's what it is. Like old dead languages.
Gifted this chance.
Either Latin or something made for a game or just a dead language.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender
Deliverance.
the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Let darkness go!
That was an interesting name for a thing. Take this and die. Pull him down. There we go. Massive amount of damage, go.
There is the one thing I just learned.
What?
I left Pokemon Arceus. I was showing it off.
Prostrate yourselves.
Take this, douchebag. Haha, that stunned him. The way he said it. And this is the end of Ultima. Or at least the end of phase 3 of this 20-phase fight. I like how it looks like I cut him in half, which That's what Zanzatsu is supposed to do. That's what it did in Final Fantasy X. It would cut enemies in half.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
He's still testing us, isn't he?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No, that's Joshua's throne. Sitting on the throne with all of our friends, family.
Yeah, this is just like the Deviri paradox. Actually, in a weird way, it kind of is.
Why is she just why is Jill just talking to a younger version of herself? How does that make sense? Everyone. It's like you got Sid talking with his daughter, our father talking with our brother.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
But Joshua isn't moving.
Behind.
Now what is this?
Won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Everyone
From
we killed so
will is
far.
born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
You aren't even a living
Do
person.
you not see how the world bends and warps
Literally.
under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Bavaria.
The room's gotten very still. What is he reliving the trauma of his childhood or something?
He's reliving like everything all his friends, his enemies.
This is real.
Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
And now, of course, the ironclad invasion of Rosaria, along with, of course, the other invasion.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
An attempt to destroy his will.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
Ooh.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Ooh, the Phoenix Ifrit combination. They learned to do this with the fight with Bahamut, which they kind of needed to, because Bahamut was going to destroy the Earth.
Are they not enemies? They are enemies.
Yeah, that Phoenix and Ifrit. No. They're not...
They were literally trying to kill each other in the end.
Only because I couldn't control Ifrit. Now I can control Ifrit. Remember, they're brothers. The world crystal is breaking. Ashes to ashes.
Bust. Bust.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
I still find it funny we killed Odin with a sword called Ragnarok.
Creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
I'm not sure I like the way he says that.
God, I thought he was like a husky or something like that. Not a wolf.
Oh, we're back in Twinside. Why? Twinside's being called the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
It's full of holes.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Has the Crystalline Dominions had enough hardship? Like, we literally destroyed this about, like, 20 hours ago.
What is homosexual here? Motivation?
He wants to recreate the world. Wants to destroy humanity and recreate the world without the Blight. He just took the Crystalline Dominion. Again. Yeah, they got destroyed by Bahamut, and now they've just been destroyed by this douchebag. Oh hey, a dead behemoth.
Oh, we could have cooked him over a fire.
It was a cache, so I don't think it could have been cooked.
So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
They see what's happening with the Crystalline Dominion.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Yeah, now it's not the time for tearful reunions.
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Still don't entirely know what the hell that means. Yeah. I will be here, I'll be with you in non.
I'm guessing it doesn't mean outside.
I'm guessing it's just an old English way of saying shortly. Alright. The Crystalline Dominion. They can't catch a break. They just rebuilt their city and now they're all dead.
long was it? Was it like a couple of days?
I imagine a few
Tell
months.
everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
New items are now available at Sharon's Toll.
Something about it. I feel like it's...
Well, I wonder what my crystalline dominion lady is thinking about this.
What will it be today?
I guess she isn't gonna tell me. What is
Allow
the
me
state
to
of the
educate
realm?
You. One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, so we figured out what happened to Twitter.
What?
They basically DDoSed themselves with bad Java code.
Here's
Sounds
the latest
about
information I have.
And it's unclear if what what's his face said was the cause for the DDoS or a cover-up for the fact that they fucking DDoSed themselves.
Bringer of chaos, and then we come over here. I like how Ultima's thing goes from bringer of chaos to God ?
Oh, is he a bad guy?
Yes.
Look, I couldn't tell from the way he was behaving. It seemed like he was the inexplicable, like ambivalent god.
Thus
that
ends
just
today.
kind of leads the hero on the path they're supposed to go on. That's how it always goes with that kind of face.
You see what he's done to an entire city.
I get that now.
And he's also killed everybody in Waloed. There is nobody left alive on this entire continent. They are all dead.
Last time I saw them, they were being jackasses and attacking another kingdom.
Yeah, that was the city of Canver, I believe. And that was that was the undead people of Waloed, and that was still him.
His lesson.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
But I'd rather only tell once. Understandable. That shit is well, PTSD inducing.
Is this everyone?
You know what's PTSD inducing? Hearing Elatrion. Motherfucker.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima.
Trying to get
He called it Origin.
ready to fight that thing.
Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Yep. As if he wasn't already upset about destroying Twinside before.
Can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Yep.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right.
They are standing in an airship.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
The Enterprise might not be able to fly, but they are standing on an airship.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
I have to feel sorry for Dion. He's destroyed the Crystalline Dominion, and now he's hearing someone from the Crystalline Dominion talking about how it's been destroyed again.
Joshua seemed upset.
Are you okay, Dion?
No. Dion needs therapy.
There is much to consider.
Yeah, he was kind of driven insane into completely just wiping the Crystalline Dominion off the map. Now it is permanently off the map.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I will say, it was impressive how fast they rebuilt it. Oh, hey. How is this better? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna take it. The Circle of Heaven. The Sun Bracers.
Sun Bracers.
My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
I have the Ouroboros blades, so I don't need them.
First skies, then the crystal.
The advent of Grey Grigger herself. Thanks again for helping me the dungeon in order. A new life. I do like how they tell you which mission each of those are related to.
Don't forget this kindness, my lord.
Oh, he still doesn't have any new dialogue. The 3 cities of Canberra are gone. The Crystalline Dominion has just been literally wiped off the map.
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
Yeah, that sounds totally wrong.
I mean, all they did was want to remain neutral from all the fighting.
Clive.
And they've only been invaded twice because
What
of
is
it.
it that you wish to learn?
Following the emergence of Origin, once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, Sandreak dominance here, and with any semblance of order, was brought crashing down in the bloody coup led by Prince Dion Lesage. Not long afterward, Twinside's luckless inhabitants were subjected to further misfortune when the fall of the realm's final mother crystal of Drakespine caused an ancient construct to rise from beneath their city, sowing death and devastation in its wake and effectively decimating the already reduced populace.
Of course. Very good.
Take as long as you need, Clive. Just don't take too long, eh?
Yeah, I know. Anything on the map? I guess not. Probably not until we, progress the main story a bit. There's still a lot of stuff we're missing.
Oh wait, you're not streaming.
Ultima may have created
I am
us,
streaming.
but he doesn't make us who we are.
Yeah.
Only we can do that.
Is Discord not working?
And if he would have us fight for our survival,
Great.
so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall...
There we go, it should be fixed.
...inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Turned on.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, there may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Yep.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Ultima
Say
will
your
wait.
farewells, and let us be gone.
By the way, did Yin send you that thing she sent me? Give me like half a second and I will send it to you.
If it's the Monster Hunter story.
No! She saw... give me a second.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
God, that's horror.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay, all the quests have now decided to spawn in. That's a lot of quests in this just area. Alright, let's look at the map. Alright, the end game. Okay, we got a quest here, a quest here, a quest here. Nothing in Waloed. I guess that makes sense because everything is dead. Like, we talked to the last person alive in Waloed. Alright, how many quests do we got on the reading table? 2. The poor hound spends all his time laid on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, my gut tells me not the supply of antelope bones. Okay.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Why is he straight up asking the wolf?
We don't even have the wolf here, he's asking the air.
But, oh god. Listen, is it possible that being the dominant for all these things has made Clive just a little schizophrenic?
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
The amount of shit he's been through, he thought he killed his son, his brother, and then fucking... Just the amount of... He thought he killed his brother for 13 years. Found his brother alive, and then spent another 5 years trying to find him. Again. Nothing new added to the hunt board, and that's interesting. Hi, Sharon.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading.
That's her name.
Might be
Karen.
they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
It sounded like you said Sean.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too
Sharon.
particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Need to vote to fill an office.
Mm-hmm. Checking something. All right. I was just
Still
reading
alive,
something.
are ya?
Ask about goats.
That great lump.
Gentlest, most dutiful soul I ever had the pleasure to meet. Honest fool, working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duty, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. I won't hear a bad word said about him, even though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever think about doing goats down, we'll be having words.
Ta-ra then.
But for now, I better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find that thought appealing. Just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business.
You could do this too. Go on then.
You got anything to sell? I guess because I may have bought that from a different thing.
Is that all?
Sure.
Is that all?
Blackthorn!
Yep. Crack the crystal.
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? Oh, that's pretty much the plan.
Oh, very good one. But then...
Can't say I had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god? That I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I could do, after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
I need to craft the improvement to Ragnarok still. Byron! How you doing? Ask him about Origin. You said I'm the plan of yours then. I am. You were never one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hand until you return. Indeed.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Sure. Should be no issue with that, ever.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
This is outro music.
Outro music. Yeah.
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something that rivaled your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines? I leave that to you to decide. I'm sure that you made more capable of choosing perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
You off then?
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a Morble or a bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
Okay.
Oh.
Things are too explosive. It's like, yeah, I want explosive. I want a thing that will eat me in one bite. I want this thing. But cactuar? No. Doesn't seem right leaving everything up here up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's still plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing our stores, keeping Sharon safe. Only you can do that, Goats.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan come to no harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound.
Be careful out there.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Torgal, what's up now?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, Good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
I guess we'll find out. Torgal is over there. I'm gonna go talk to people over here, and then I will go grab Torgal.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to do some
Okay.
Yeah, why would they,
Whatever should I write next? When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
What's going on over here?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Alright.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
What's going on down here?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Yep. God. I don't think I've ever had more than like 4 quests appear on the side of them before. I can actually set it to show me all of them, can't I? I love the licenses. It's like going through, it's like, yes, Microsoft owns stuff on a thing that can't come to Xbox consoles ever.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
I've never been up here before. Or at least I don't come up here like at all.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Sounds good to me.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Cool.
May the what guide you?
Mothers guide you.
Wasn't the mother crystal like a problem?
Yes, and I don't think that's what he's entirely referring to, because remember, millions, a bunch of religions and all that. You know, it's Great Gregor. I think Gregor is also female. Hey, how's my hopeless romantic doing?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Goodbye. She's still a very hopeless romantic. She started off mentioning like, hey, I'm with Goots. Alright, now I'm gonna try to go date Otto. Then I'm gonna go try to date the Bard. Then I'm gonna try to date the Crown Prince of fucking Sanbreque. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna date Joshua. You know, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Hey, aim your sights high.
And now she's like, alright, I'm going to date you. I mean, she could have just stuck with goats. The goats is nice.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
An item.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Woo. I got a medicine chest. I'm gonna assume that's not a thing I could use, and that's just something that goes on my wall. Yeah, but it's just related to my chambers. It's just a trophy. I guess we're finishing our quest line.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Yeah! The home where your husband and all of your friends and family turned into like weird aether zombies and walked up a tower and got murdered by your king. For sport, I might add.
Yes, my lord? His Grace and I
spoke on our travels of a certain saying of his, which remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first,
I thought he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. He spoke of himself, not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged me to be amicable to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be free from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic actions in response.
My lord.
You are resolved to go then.
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me to protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yurte.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord, both of you.
Have care, my lord.
It's gonna be a lot of talking. Especially because we're not any closer to having gotten all the quests in this location.
Yeah, you're also not even that fucking close to that giant crystal in the sky.
I mean, you need to be able to fucking fly. And there's like the only people who can fly are Joshua and Dion.
Ride a behemoth.
They don't fly.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. I don't know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Normally I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards, and they only get meaner with age. Why do you think the village of Old Bidser was abandoned?
That's fair.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Under new management 2.
Always something.
So that's what's
there.
going on there.
If you've got something to ask, ask.
Just so you go pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know?
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups would be too happy about us. Wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you've got me there. And it ain't as if there's anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I?
I like that cut of his jib.
No one around here is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I'm sure hell ain't getting any younger.
Only time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Gout's as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
If it weren't for Sid.
Giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. I'd never have been the Gots of leading the Gots. Clive, assuming we make it this far? Assuming we make it this far.
Off you go then.
How you doing, old friend?
Yes.
Okay, we don't get to say goodbye to the Moogle. What do you need?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Sounds fair.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Once I'm done talking to everyone, I need to go get myself more water.
What will it be today?
We're both really thirsty.
Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to bravery, the coming battle, no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom, and when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach the world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true history of the world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it? We shall all be praying for your safe return.
Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy.
Yeah, I heard all that.
How may I help you today?
I still love looking at this the best of the map, just trying to where everything currently stands.
I do love these, like the I don't know what you call it, relationship maps, I guess.
Yeah, it's somewhat
all
of a...
these people are in love with each other.
It's not even a relationship map, it's just like all of the people where they currently stand, you know? Are they dead, like this guy, or most of these people? Or
I think the official term is dramatis personae.
the kingdom of Elude is truly fucked because it's the only one here where everybody is dead.
It's just everybody's grayed out.
Yep.
Maybe they're not dead, maybe they're just in the crystal.
Every single leader of Elude is dead. The Domekian... What are... These guys apparently are still alive somehow. They don't know if the Republican Prime Minister is still alive, actually. The Iron Kingdom doesn't have anyone in it. This person's from Rosaria. She's not part of the Iron Kingdom, she's just stuck there. So technically the Iron Kingdom's also dead, but they were in this game for a grand total of 2 minutes. Like we were
dead before it was cool.
Yeah, we were supposed to go to war with them for the crystal they stole from us. Because they stole our mother crystal. And instead, of course, we got invaded by Sanbreque after they pretty much killed everyone who was defending Rosaria. And because Rosaria was not defended, the Iron Kingdom attacked Rosaria, taking the capital for a little bit, and everyone in it, including Jill.
It just strikes me that everybody just hates your kingdom specifically.
Not entirely. I mean, we were on good terms with the Holy Empire of Sanbreque before Ultima was, playing with them. Like, we were on good terms with Sanbreque, and I don't think we had any issues with either Waloed or the Dhalmekian Republic. Outside of Waloed was at war with Sanbreque. We just didn't like the Iron Kingdom, mainly.
This is like a kingdom of dwarves. That's always what they call those kingdoms.
Yeah, Sanbreque is pretty much screwed. Like, the only one truly left alive is these two. This guy is a joke. Surprisingly, a lot of Rosarian people are still alive. Like, Hannah was alive for a bit. We got Brian Rossfield. There's Yote. Sir Wade. Cyril. Sir Tyler should be dead. Yeah. Why isn't he grayed out? Because he is dead. He's dead. That's a given. Oscar is very much alive. Yeah, the main cast. I like how he isn't considered part of the main cast, even though he kind of is at this point. The same for, let's see, where there, Gav. Like, how is Gav not part of the main cast? Same for Sid. Sid's technically part of the main cast, even if he's been dead for 2/3 of the game. Yeah, of course, this is where it started. Like Puppy, War to Rosaria, and then boop, everyone's dead.
They're all dead. It's your fault.
And now we start getting more people from here. Attempts to assassinate, rebels against. We find Shiva's dominant again. You gotta love how the whole system grows over time. It's like we killed Tiamat. And then we got our first alliance. And then we get here. The fight with Garuda. Garuda's now dead. It's like this. Garulf was alive, then Garulf was dead. Garuda's dead. Now we're starting to see, we're starting to see, like, the Waloed people. Half of everyone in Waloed, half of, like, people in charge of Waloed is already dead by the start of the game. Then we get here, then to here, then here. And oh yeah, we learned more about. So it was like that, and then this happened. So she was alive up until this point. Because, our mother killed her.
Wait, wasn't that dead? Isn't that Deadass a character from Sunbreak?
Hannah Murdoch?
She looks like one of the knights. It's probably just sleepy brain.
Look at this, and then here. Sid's now dead.
For every character in this game is taken from somewhere else.
And then Sir Wade comes back. He's alive. And now the Alliance thing has gone over here. And now the Iron Empire's on the map for a grand total of a second. Because that happens here. And then we figure out our wolf is a frost wolf. Usual stuff. Some manipulation from the Holy Empress.
Not very holy ever.
A mistrust between these two. Everything's still pretty normal. And now he's dead.
The Drake defanged.
Yep, he's the place we're going was called Drake's Fang. And we destroyed Drake's Fang.
Given what little I know about Final Fantasy, I thought Ultima was going to be a good guy, because that's the spell. That's a spell.
Yeah, it's the strongest spell in these games, usually. One of them, anyways.
Yeah, so given that it's a spell people use, I just sort of assumed, you know.
Yep. There we go. So this child has now made the Holy Emperor. Yeah, here, at this point. He's made the Holy Emperor. And then we go from this to half of the Empire is now dead. So Dion Lesage kills his father, and then kills his brother, who was like 5 years old. Now half the Holy Empire is just fucking dead. And then there's the huge battle between, you know, these people. More people get added to this side of the map. And then we figure out what's going on between these guys. Oh, and then we think we killed him. He comes back from the dead because he's not actually an actual person. And then there's a fight between us and Journeys. Another fight. Pursues. Another fight, which then leads to him dying, which also leads to him dying because it wasn't real. And that's the end of them. And no one else has died since.
Study it well, Clive.
And of course, the current state of the map is, yeah, a mess.
Very good.
I'm gonna go get my water now.
Okay.
Maybe grab another can of soda or something, I don't know. Little bit of energy.
Another? So many cans of soda.
I mean, I've only had one today.
I know. I'm just poking fun at you.
There used to be a point where I drink a 2-liter bottle of soda a day.
I know someone who did that.
Yeah. And it was, like that for years. Most of my life. That's just kind of the way my mom did that.
Yeah, at least you're not doing it as a diabetic.
I've never really got diabetes, thankfully. My mom's pre-diabetic. Yeah, I still just buy soda and just have a little every now and then. I mostly just drink water.
Go soda.
Yeah, I'll go get my water and, I don't know, grab another can. I need to buy more cans. I'm gonna have to walk to the Walmart to do that. They finally pulled me off Walmart Plus, so it's like, yeah, I'm not spending $15 a month to get a single order that's $8 cheaper. That's not really worth the effort. Especially if I'm only doing it once. Like, if I want Paramount, I'll just buy Paramount.
I mean, we could probably. I wouldn't be surprised if my mom would be cool if we like pay part of it, and we can all have part of a fair amount. If that makes sense. Make it work.
I mean, there's one good thing about the Walmart thing is it does save you 10 cents a gallon on gas. It's a lot of gas stations, but I'm not sure how useful that would be in the long term if we're not going to be using a car all that often.
Yeah, but I can. Costco gas is like 30 cents off the normal price.
Cool.
Up to 30.
Yeah.
So it's like clearly kind of superior. If it weren't for like the membership thing, which I'm not sure how much that does in the long term.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I remember like the old supermarket I used to go to. For every $100 you spend, you got 10 cents off a gallon at their gas station, which they got
Kroger.
gas stations.
Kroger.
No. What's a Kroger?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It is exactly that. Every $100 you spend, that's 10 cents off gas.
I'm talking about Stop and Shop on the East Coast.
What is a Stop and Shop?
Exactly. It's
Would you want me to bring some Zaxby's?
The fuck's a Zaxby's?
Exactly, you bitch.
I could get you some Ridley's.
The fuck is a Ridley's?
The only other supermarket in this town that isn't the Walmart and Albertsons.
I don't know what an Albertsons is, but it sounds British.
The the largest grocery store chain in the country.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can tell.
Actually, I think it's part of Kroger's, if I remember correctly. Either way.
So you do know what a goddamn Kroger's is.
It's not called Kroger's out here. Kroger's only bought the fucking place.
Uh-huh. But they still own it, and you still knew they owned it.
I knew they owned it because I saw someone come into the Walmart asking if a fucking Kroger's card could pay for stuff. I looked at this, I'm like, the Albertsons is across the way. Because it literally said Albertsons on it. That's all I read on it. I'm like, no, we don't take this. The Albertsons is over there. Like, how do you walk into Walmart with a card that tells you where you can use that card? Right next to a store you can use it in. Like, that's the only reason there are no Kroger's is because I saw that card and it just redawned on me that that card said Kroger's on it and not just Albertsons. Either way, I'm gonna go get my water now. My cat is funny.
What do you do?
He's just waiting for me on the couch like he always does when I'm at work. Waiting for me to come through the door.
How do you know what he does when you're not there?
I know, because I'll find him on the couch when I get home from work at around 9 p.m.
Maybe he just does that at 9 p.m.
Then he's been sitting on that couch for 3 hours now.
Yes. Good.
I don't think he has, no. I think he only recently did that. Like, he's been laying in his bed, so... He's just like, oh yeah, I should go wait on the couch. After he got done eating food or drinking water or whatever he was doing. I guess the good news is we finally got some of the quotation marks down here. We're still... every time we talk to someone, a new one pops up.
It's like your wet dream.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
Indeed.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sounds good to me.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Cool, cool. At least he didn't tell me to come back to go to another part of the ship.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
At least we got the number of quotation marks on the map down to 4. It's been at 5 this whole time. And it only went up at one point.
What does that mean?
That's every quest we have in the area. So every time we've talked to somebody, they've been giving us quests. And a lot of them have been just talk to people in this area.
Points.
Yeah.
You said quotation mark. I was really confused.
Sid, do you have a moment?
I say nothing.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Alright.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we
Waloed
have
is
to.
way too dangerous.
Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Yeah, hopefully. Waloed is in a hospital place that is just filled with zombie men. Bearer or no, Aether Flood turns into those horrific things. How you doing, Dion?
Must we away? My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin. That the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as overhasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
The time is nigh, Ifrit.
I like how he just calls me Ifrit. At least he isn't calling me Mythos.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
Whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. But they all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing, and you made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now till the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
I mean, yeah.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Cool, cool. Where there's a will. They're just using any excuse to try to make some form of meme out of everything. Alright, what's up with you, Torgal?
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
Ooh.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Fingers crossed, of course, Isolde is still there. So much has changed in such a short amount of time, and if I remember correctly, the Lazarus district outside of Port Isolde got hit hard by an Aether Flood. Okay.
From diverse hands adorning
You gonna make any less depressing songs anytime soon? I really do not like talking to you lately. Yeah.
You going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
Harpocrates, what do you have to tell
Clive,
me?
my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Cool. Let's update Harpocrates with all the information.
Is knowledge lost?
Oh yeah, also the origin.
Ah, yes.
So you ride the dissolution then. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it, a feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it's no small thing to march against fate. Clive, you must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
Walk, Clive.
Then do what you must.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
We found all the things in the bestiary. And we found all of the people of interest. We're still missing a couple of, at least one mystery several mysteries of the realm and some parts of the land. 1, 2, 3, 4. A few parts of the land.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
A whole 10 parts of the land.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
I would like to say that's true, but the bluebird isn't really ether. But it's just
It's fucking. It's on steroids.
it's just an angry bird. But no, the Akasic chocobo that they do go at Kasich, so it's like, yeah, they aren't exactly that resistant to ether. Because I've seen hundreds of Akasic chocobos. All of these memories. This one being somewhat of a sad one. Because Lost Wing is gone. But hey, the people that... There's the medicine cabinet. I like how she just gave us a chest of medicine. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna put it on our wall. Not really use it. But hey, we're finally done talking to people here. Now we got the map. Where do we start? I guess we could start with Torgal. He is our friend. Let's take a look at the normal map. Apparently there's something in Oddheil. I'm guessing Eastpool's doing fine. Hopefully. Cypress Docks. Alright, let's start with our dog. Oh, what was that? I just watched an explosion of light.
I'm having a Pokemon that's alright.
Yeah, that place is aether flooded. The Lazarus District. That was where Wade was. Thankfully, Wade escaped that. How are the refugees outside of, here doing? Can we just see that crystal from anywhere on the map? Probably only right outside. How the hell could we see it from all the way in Waloed, then?
We thought we'd
Oh,
be
yeah,
fine in our village, but then the skies changed and the others, they...
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's
Oh,
fall.
I heard that already. There's the, okay, there's the capital of Rosaria. Still standing after everything. If anyone lives there anymore, who the hell knows? Board a rowboat.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
I love how Torgal will call.
You two go on
will
without
not
me.
hesitate to call him out on this shit.
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure,
Even if you can't.
we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Torgal is a frost wolf. So he's hypothetically a lot smarter than most other dogs would be. Because he's magical. I mean, he's also older than most dogs because he's 19 years old at this point.
place hasn't changed. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
It's a new part of the map we've never been to before. Cool. Reliving old memories with our dog.
I bet I could still beat you.
I guess. Beat a creature that was basically made to run.
And made of ice. Made to run in a hospital land of nothing but ice.
Here we are.
Well, that's easier than running in a forest.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
That is like the nicest looking treehouse I've ever seen.
It's even got
shingles.
It's even got roofing, yeah. I mean, it's probably something he discovered. Like, that was already there, if I had to take a wild guess.
His father probably had it built for him.
Hey, wait, you come across these things in Valheim. It's probably the same thing.
Memories.
Why does he look like Elvis?
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
You managed to make your mother kill herself. Does that help?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
And his training sword.
My sparring sword.
Rusty.
It's wood.
It's raw.
Well.
It's moldy.
You never stopped looking for me. Did you, boy?
I have a wooden sword, thank you.
My brother had an actual broadsword.
I'm sure my dad has someone lying around somewhere.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Ah, memories.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Another thing for the wall? I'm assuming.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Toriel probably done something for you. Oh, it's a beautiful view of Rosaria. That's cool. Probably hear that from Rosaria.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was a nice quest.
Mm-hmm. It was sweet.
Yeah. But oh, it was burned. How did it burn? Oh. Aftermath of the Iron... Oh, it was the Iron Blood invasion. Okay. I'm like, how did it burn? I'm like, oh, it's because during the invasion of Rosaria by the Ironbloods. I like how he just stood here.
We're ready.
Man, I said there's just a little island out there now. Alright. So, with that done, what's going on in Oddheil? I've lost track of what quests we're doing at this point, so we're just kind of going directions and being surprised when shit when something happens. Like, oh, what's going on? Oil. Apparently we need oil from Oddheil.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I'm just surprised that no one's decided to repopulate Oddheil, but at this point, it'd probably be a bad idea.
This should be enough.
Oddheil isn't very defensible, and there's probably not enough people to, you know, repopulate anyways. Like, if you're gonna be living somewhere at this point, it needs to be defensible, and Oddheil has not one, but two, or even this, like, it has 3, just ways to get in. And they are not very defensible unless you decide to blow up Riddick's jump. Whereas Port Isolde, it only has 1 entrance.
Anything's defensible if you have enough defenses.
Well, Oddheil got destroyed by the Black Shields previously. You know, the stringing of people up on poles over here, if you remember. But yeah, it needs to be defensible against all the Aether crap. What the hell? Speaking of which, what the hell's going on over there?
Mugger.
Ignoring the mugger, because I don't really care about him. I just looked in the distance and I saw an Aether flood. Oh, don't attack the flowers. I didn't even want to get into a fight with the muggers. I just wanted to go check out this Aether flood.
Like the muggers.
They're already dead.
I don't want the police to be able to ask me.
Akashic Recluse. Yep, there's an Aether flood here. Yeah, Oddheil is not very defensible. Literally an Aether flood right out the gate. It would have fallen in seconds. Also, the whole chocobos are resistant to Aether things being shown in fact here. How far does this Aether flood go? That's the question of the day. Not that far. I see a dragon over here. Are you alive? Oh, it's Akashic. No, there's the flood over there. Oh, we're outside of Amber now. It looks like things have only gotten worse.
Be safe.
Because the people who are staring at Amber seem to be oh no, they're up there. Still. Yeah, it looks like things got a little worse over at Amber. I remember coming through here before, you know, going to Oddheil, and they were like, just leave. We don't want any trouble. And, yeah! Here's the people of Amber now. They're no longer alive. I think my dog's killing a chocobo. But yeah, undead chocobo. They may be resistant, but not that resistant.
Is it a chocobo or is it like a statue?
No?
It's actually the body of a chocobo?
Yeah, it's living.
I was living.
It's still alive. It just doesn't it just doesn't have any control over what it's doing anymore.
It doesn't sound very alive.
Oh, it knows exactly what it's doing, and it still feels pain. It just can't control it.
Oh, so you're beating up for defense.
It's over.
It's not very defenseless and wants us dead. But yeah. Becoming
Is it one dead or is it me?
Becoming Akashic is a fate worse than death.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably best.
I've come to this town and put everyone out of their misery 3 times now, but the game's like, they gotta respawn.
Very.
So much so they can come back from the dead.
Yeah, you ever have one of those days?
Yeah, Amber. Or what's left of Amber. Either way, we finished all the quests over there. What should we do now? We got a lot of quests over there. One all the way in Boklad. And we've got 2 in Northreach. 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 stone. Help out an old friend in Northreach, and help out another old friend in Northreach.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous? I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
Cool,
and bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Shouldn't be too hard.
All right.
Eastwatch.
East?
Wait, wasn't Eastwatch Aether flooded? Well, this is gonna be interesting. Why is there just a Curiel? A Curel. Matagot. I'm gonna ignore got that thing because I'm not interested in getting into a fist fight with a Curl.
You so kind of pansy.
Curls aren't too bad in this game, but man. Oh, speaking of things I didn't feel like getting into a fist fight with, hi. Where the hell did you come from? And before what I'm about to do accidentally pisses off the Curl. It shouldn't, because I'm only gonna kill all these guys here. Ow. Yeah, I didn't get up to rank 5, so it wouldn't have hit everything within a 50-mile radius. That attack I just did, when I max it out to 5, can wipe out everything within a 30-mile radius, as long as it doesn't have a lot of health. Or more than 40,000 health.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Maybe not.
What was that?
That was... Maybe he is ready. And then he screams. Maybe not.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Just, like, screams, help me.
Oh God! Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Ow. Oh, lame. There we go. Now here's what rank 5 of this attack does. That was half his health. No, it's knocked down. That was 66,000 damage. And we're gonna do it again. If it survives this, that is. It survived. I get to kill it in a really cool way then. I love when I get to kill a big enemy like that. It's always satisfying. The power of Odin.
Ember, are you...
Power of voting.
Odin. Ember vanished.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I mean, getting spotted by a dragon isn't the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting spotted by a dragon. How else am I supposed to get it down?
Actually, it probably could have been the worst things to happen, but hey, it did a decent job up until that point. Oh, where is he?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword.
Oh no.
I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Is that rhyme?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Use the distraction, I think.
This won't be an easy decision.
I think he can do a good job. I'm not sure if he was actually afraid of the thing, or if he was just using it to...
Welcome!
What are you selling? He says he's selling something new, but it doesn't look like
a
it.
customer who Dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only interested in picking up pockets to line his own.
Heard that before.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now.
How's my favorite gay couple doing?
Your town needs you.
It's not Pride Month anymore.
But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Looks like they're still going through some relationship woes.
No, that's bondage.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
The Duke isn't the one he's in love with.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here,
hello.
my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
I like her.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
I honestly agree with his daughter. Eat the rich.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed.
Hungry?
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
Okay.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Back to... Alright, back to the market for the 8th time.
I think I'm gonna head on to bed.
Alright, sounds good. Have a good night now.
Yeah, you get some sleep before too long.
I'll be fine.
Just now.
Blah.
Blah.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Are you a potato?
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Alright, simple enough.
Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh, that's a different location. When you said Grieger's Weep, I was assuming somewhere else. Like, no, that's right over there.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
And goodbye. I know it was wishful thinking to assume that was all of them. Bonk, bonk. Alright, that was easy.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
reach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
She is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
She's run this town. You just came in and tried to take over. Nobody liked you, and nobody was going to listen to you. And you made people like you less.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right.
Yep.
But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Okay, it's closer to here than it is to the Oriflamme gate. Because otherwise, that'd just fast travel to Oriflamme.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Alright. Here we go.
So many of them. Not for long.
Yep. Blunk.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
That's not good. Ow. Jesus. Can I get this attack off? There we go. Blunk. Blunk. Let's get this off again real quick. Ow. No, you're not gonna stand. And no, you're still not gonna stand. If you survive this, I'd be impressed. That it's never not cool.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
I like how because Joshua, they have to account, again, for certain characters not being there. The cutscenes don't have those characters in them.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
one of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Alright.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
How's my favorite couple doing?
We did it! Kiss me.
Last
one.
They'd better kiss.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Yee. 'Cause Ooh, more Orcallum. We needed that.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
I will do my best. Don't burn down in the process. I think that's everything on this map for the moment. Yep. I still need one more Darksteel. By defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. Who the fuck is the Prince of Death? Okay. Alright. So we need to find a Prince of Death. Great. I might as well continue with... Let's see, what we got? Nobody's tool. Whatever's going on over there. An inconvenient truth. Okay, so we got 3 quests over here. Might as well. The Aether Flood here is as aggressive as it always is.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
God. Bombs. This isn't going to hurt it too much, but it will still do some damage and help me out in the process. And this should finish it off. Cool.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Alright. Shouldn't be too hard.
Just hope.
God.
And all the floods inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Again, I love how these guys just make the zombies noises from Call of Duty. Alright.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Yep. "20 sharp fangs," because you know what I needed more? Sharp fangs. Much better, dog. Pet the dog. It's important.
After it.
Snack for a dog, that works too. Hi there. Goodbye there.
Quiet. Caution, brother.
Caution, brother. We can properly explore this place later. Alright. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feasting in this way, suggesting that live bears may be its preferred source of substance. It's not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use in training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bears to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Great. Case helps successful win battlefield. Alright.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yep. Give me that chest. This place is creepy.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
All right.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment. If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care. That creature might still be here somewhere.
Not entirely for nothing. But yeah, this place is in the definition of happy-go-lucky. Or maybe it is, who knows? Someone thinks this is happy-go-lucky, I imagine. Okay, that was upstairs. Where is this Kuzu?
Let's see what we can find down here.
I don't like that that's open.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Yep, I'll get to her in a second.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh, Jesus, hell Christ.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
All right.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
And it's a... Great, a behemoth. A Kuza beast.
The beast will wreak havoc
What is there left to wreak havoc on? Blanc. There we go. Take it down. Make sure it dies. Oop. You can tell it's eating a lot of people because it's fat. Ah, it didn't even give me anything I needed.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Yep. Sometime later. Oh, we're back at the hideaway. I don't even get to do the other two quests. They just immediately put back at the hideaway, which is fair.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows, but we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Cool, cool. Ooh. How useless. For the sole reason I don't really use gun gear. It's a move that involves too much, that involves you getting too involved. If that makes sense. Anything new? Oh, we got a couple of things. The Grim Reaper. Alright, Grim Reaper, you, and then you. What do you have for me?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this.
Cool, cool.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So what is this? Increases overall damage by 5%. Cool. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a little stretch break and a couple of other things. Stretch break, bathroom break, whatever else. BRB. Alright, I'm Brick. Brick am I. Let us get back to beating up people. Now we got a list of... So to add to the quest, we now got the list of, like, things we need to kill. So what's the first one? I want to go for the Grim Reaper. Cape, Osiris, Sambrek. Okay. So we need to figure out where Cape Osiris is. That's Eastwatch. There it is. Okay. First one, Cape Osiris.
And how might I help the garrison today?
A little bit of a distance away, but we should be able to make it without issue.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
Come on.
It's nice how not everything is turned. I've never been over here before, so this will be new. New experience! Not interested in fighting the raptors. Ah, there's an Aether Flood here. What did this thing's dial stuff read? There's a Lish over here. Okay. And I think I found him.
Home now.
Hi there. How are you doing? The Prince of Death. Freeze and die. Take this. Blonk. Okay, there we go. Take it out. Alright. There we go. Soul Harvest. Blonk. Damn it. Goodbye. And down you go permanently. Hello, Pup Wolf. How you doing? There we go. And we got some more dark steel out of it. Sweet.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Aren't we all? I've actually never been up here before. I wonder if I missed out on something by not coming up out here when the world wasn't screwed. Probably. Probably like 50 guards coming out of it, like the original tower that I went to. You never know with these things. What's over here? Ooh. A bunch of... as usual, a bunch of Akashic. Flunk. I don't think those other two that just died were involved with this, but they deserved it anyways. And we should be able to kill it after we're done with this attack. Next attack will be fatal. Lunk. We'll have to do... I'm gonna do that later. I just wanted to know that it was there. Mark it on the map for future. Alright, now that we got the Pentiment Gate of Sandbreck. Okay. Alright, literally just right there. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, right? Right? Right, Mr. Dragoon? But yeah, why is this Dragoon angry at us? What did it say? Ah. you've gone insane.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness on your knees!
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Let's try.
If only we could bring Dion here. Damn it. Stop that. This will take him down. And down, and this should take him down another peg. Oh, he's angry. Phantom March, that's a new one. Ooh. Managed to get that hit off at least. Not gonna do a lot of damage, but it will get us closer to his death. Ow. God, I hate Dragoons so much. And bloop. Again? Really? Really now? Take this and die, please. Da 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 da.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Not much we could have done about that. I don't know, who the hell is traveling to Oriflame? Hasn't it been hit by an Aether Flood? Like, that's the whole reason... I like how the whole reason we had to kill that guy was because... The whole reason we had to kill that guy was because he had to... He was attacking people trying to travel to Oriflame, and I'm just like, who the hell's traveling to Oriflame? Oh, now there's Akashic douchebags here.
Someone's brave.
They weren't here before. Did you really have to do that? You know what? Just screw everyone in that general direction. Da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. Tired noises. Alright, so we've killed Death. Killed him. So all that's left is this guy. But this particular specimen's training is long since ceased. Whether its captures turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there's none left alive who knows the words to put an end to this rampage. Only a short force will suffice. Alright, so we need to find the Masterless Marauder. Somewhere in Waloed. Let's take a look at map of Waloed and see if we can find something that looks out of the ordinary. Shots of this place being called Neverturn. It did indeed turn. Hi, Fire Tiger. How you doing? North, south, east, west. Hi! I'm guessing that's our Masterless Marauder? Speaking of chubby, this thing's chubby. Behemoth King. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Got it. Hit it in the face. Alright, let's freeze it. There we go. Let's hit it hard. Hit it again. Maelstrom. Get back here, you coward. Damn it. Well, that was kind of cool. Let's knock it down. And let's take it down. And let's take advantage of it still being down slightly. There we go. Incoming. Jesus. Oh, move, 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 move. I'm not stupid. I know what that last one was going to do. Take this. Got him. Ah, lame. Let's knock him down again. There we go. Didn't even get off Apocalypse before dying, which is good. Well, he did get off one Apocalypse, but not the Apocalypse they normally do when they die.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Was that the last thing I needed for the sword? That better have been the last thing I needed for the sword. I will be ever so slightly annoyed. Well, let's do it. Let's craft the strongest sword in the game.
So what do I owe the honor?
At least what I hope is
So
the strongest. Yep, there it is.
No scratches, all right?
Craft the legendary sword, Goddard Demerang.
And?
Goddard Demerang.
First
again, the crystal. What next?
There we go. We've crafted the ultimate weapon.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
And he has nothing to say about it. You made such a big thing about crafting Ragnarok. And then it's like, yeah, we need more materials to be able to craft something better than Ragnarok. And the funny thing is, we got a sword that was better than Ragnarok from him.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I have to think. I'm gonna say no.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You could nurse.
Yeah.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
All right.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
Yeah.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
That should be a level up. Yep, there it is. 48.
Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training. And I will not let you down.
Yeah, better not. There's another quest here? Just when you think you've gotten everything, another one pops out of thin air. Ember? Oh, Gav. What's up, Gav?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Alright. Sounds like a good time to help you out.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
The level of stupid that is going on here, with Clive is kind of forgetting that he has a silver chocobo. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. Another reason to go to Martha's Reach. Actually, we haven't had a reason to go there yet. Martha's Rest. I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting a tiny bit hungry, as I usually do around this time. So I'm going to grab a small bit of food. That should take about 3 minutes, and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. I am back. And I had a sandwich. Let's go to Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Why don't you just take one off your own chocobo?
I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Okay. Silver chocobo. Oh. I gotta talk to more merchants.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
When I was a little girl...
Alright. Slept under the same roof. It was like family. Day she died. She held me in her arms and, So years later I found out she wasn't just a servant, she was my grandmother.
My grandmother? I swore then and there.
I was gonna do everything in my power to bring an end to all this. Never stop fighting until the day when bearers can live free, just like she deserved to. And you know what? When I see that glint in your eyes, I reckon that day might be along sooner than I dare hope. Long after Rosalith got ransacked, that Sir Wade and his men turned up at our gates begging for shelter.
Right up us.
Did. The state of them, all dressed in filthy rags, we were worried they might be cutthroats come to thieve and pillage. But some of the folk who helped escape from the capital recognized them and set us right.
Thank goodness they did.
I couldn't have dreamed better guests than the Guardians. The way they took the bearers under their wing and taught the Blood Axes how to fight like true shields of Rosaria. I'll gather around the bonfire and sing songs, old Dutchy. Why, it was enough to bring a tear to your eye.
Back in the glory days.
It was, when the knights in shining armor come right to the rescue.
They hadn't left.
Furry's full, but the other half knows they're better off up there, and they're only a stone throw away if we need them. And we're down here if they ever need us, cause that's what Rosaria's about. Not preening knights and mooning maidens, but proud, hardworking men and women helping one another out.
It ain't exactly a bed of roses.
We've got aether floods cropping up all over, and new arrivals turning up at the gates near enough every day, begging for us to take them in. Ever since the sky's turned, it's been a struggle for us to survive, but you won't hear any of us complaining. At least because we're finally free of the Empire's grip. The garrison has been pulled back east, and the few remaining Black Shields have gone with them. Which means we don't have to fear for our bearers no more. We can even treat them like human beings they are, just like they're doing up in Eastpool.
And that's just the start.
If we make a good go of Eastpool, it'll show the rest of the realm you can live without magic, without slaves. That's all that we can all be free.
Give the others my regards.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Alright. We still gotta talk to people around here, apparently.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh. Rule of three, is he gonna be the last person to talk to about this?
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride.
Sounds about right.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Might as well, right? You never really know.
Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing. All for a sunny day.
I remember when people were traveling around all happy and go lucky, and now everything's all screwy and wrecked. Wow, it didn't take me long before I ended up with some Akashic. That is an Akashic. Today, and the last word said by Evis. That is an Akashic. Dies. Oh, I didn't need to do this. Oh well. Why are you here? Guess it doesn't matter now. Oh hey, there's angry fallen in this cave now. Great! They fell over. Oh. I think I may have just pissed off another group of enemies. Whoops. Well, let's deal with them. I haven't fought an Akashic Minotaur yet. Oh, well, it looks like I have no choice now. Blanc. Alright, what will we have back first? Punch. Be able to punch him in a second. This punch should also be his death. Yep. Why did you go and piss off a spider? We weren't even fighting that spider. Why did you go and piss it off? Well, I might as well continue the adventures of pissing off half the countryside. Every bit of Akashic helps. So, what happened with this town? Looks like the Akashic took over. Yep. I was like, this town is pretty defensible, and I mean it is. Like, you've got a singular bridge. And that's it. That's the only entrance. The problem, of course, is the Akashic have already taken over, so... Is there any point? Nope. None whatsoever. It also means that there's a chance that Aether flooded. Or will Aether flood. I think that ain't gonna happen with Eastball, because Eastball is covered in blight. There ain't no Aether there.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Alright. Let's help out our Chocobo.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Ooh. Two of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Aww.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I'm
no use
gonna...
calling Ambrosia now.
Yeah, I'm curious about something. Why couldn't I just grab a feather off of Ambrosia? Ambrosia is a silver chocobo. God. Why did we have to go through all this effort when we have one?
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
I guess there's a chance that you couldn't have gotten ambrosia.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Evis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Alright. Where is that again? She is in the infirmary. So just walk over here and then turn right. Simple enough. What are you doing? Why are you out here?
I was just about to go in. I thought it might be better if we went first.
Alright.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Yep.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Cool, cool. Intermede. I said I was thirsty. Might as well take a look at these things. Probably a good idea to call too. Fine Hound. How's my wall looking? We're almost got everything. The one from the Veil. Crimson Chocobo. There's the wine. And the sparring sword. I like how of all things to find, it was that. Woo. Yeah, as much as I'd love to probably continue tonight, I should go to bed. We might continue earlier tomorrow, before we do Sea of Thieves with Rathy and, Smeagol. Yeah, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. If not, I'm just gonna call it. Feels like one of those nights where I might just call it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it tonight. No raid. No one really to raid right now either way. There's a lot of people on, but all of them just doing quite well, and looks to be also like they're ending soon. Damn it, there's a Dreamcast. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a good night now, and bye bye.